Audio check is good. Hello. Good morning. It is very early in the morning. Out of respect, I'm closing my door. We're about to re-embark on the world of space in Starfield. We're continuing where we left off. We're back at Jameson. We gotta go talk to people, I think. So, that's what we're gonna do. Eventually, though, I will have to make this more to my liking when I get the chance.
I think if we stop by the waterfall on this trip, I could use a few moments to unwind.
You know what? Why not? We got some things that we need to do here anyways. So I see nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I'll probably bring all that up that one. Make that go upside down. Or make another one of those. Make it go upside down here. Have this go. How much cash do I have? Nothing. This fucking amazing ass shotgun. Oh, right, that reminds me. First.
Hey. Kind of breaking my concentration here.
Fuck you.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Yeah, didn't we buy stuff? These guys like materials for the ship. These guys should have decent money right here.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
Of course.
If it belongs on your oh, please, take a look.
Thank you. No, you only have 5,000. Nope, all that stays. Same with that. You do have all my current resources. For, well, obvious reasons.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Of course.
There is a bit more. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a...
Which name? Oh, you don't have any. But you do have that. Oh, sorry. Thought that was shit I was selling. Apologies. Thank you.
Appreciate the business.
Send the water.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
Thank you. Ah, sorry. You went to the wrong district. My bad. I want to go
It took years to get it looking just like this.
Whatever you say.
I know you think this is a joke of a job. But keeping the grounds immaculate, we take pride in it.
Nobody cares what nobody's looking at.
These greens are the heart of the commercial district.
This is the distribution center where the other shit. I prefer the residential district. That's literal.
Check. Rifle? Already stowed. Fuel? Both ship and generator? Waiting in the cargo hold. All right, then I guess... Hey.
Your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Captain! Over here.
I'm right here, Adrian.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Yeah, it must be super fucking impressive. They had to, clone yo ass.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
It's fair. You're not your friend. Doesn't see that. That's the problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
No, don't actually have any questions.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Yeah. Well, we'll do it after this.
Sounds like our cue.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
You made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories: UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Let's see. Well, we need the archive to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse. That, you know, like...
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
I only know what I was told. Yeah, I would say pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
There's a chance, there's a chance what happened on Tesla could happen elsewhere. We need to grant the request.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more information. However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
Shut up, Sarah.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind. Let's get down there.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help
That's
you!
it! Now hit him with everything you've got!
Bill. I'm on a roll!
Stop!
Looks like we're in the clear.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Sounds like we need a...
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some fire.
Rules been issued for the Spaceport District. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good. We're still here.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Sergeant Yumi!
Our experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well, we've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can. Don't let them get into your head.
I don't want your fire team. I'll deal with this myself. I'm here, bitch!
We're out of the woods. That was the last of them.
For the materials, fuckface.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
They said you all saved the city down there. Thank you.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Losing anyone in the line of duty is a tragedy.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Va'ruun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative. We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us? I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Yes. I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data. We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
These orders. A Vanguard captain.
Hello.
You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Va'ruun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Va'ruun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Va'ruun? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Captain, would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors? Official line is that my suggestion She's also got... Official line is that my suggestion... She's also got a staff... Ambassador Balmore. When the rest of House Va'ruun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Va'ruun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is... another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
There's something I need to talk to you about. Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests, things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here, let me explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shuttered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore. not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn. Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just, I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you, it's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing. People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects.
They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real? Hell if I know. They think it is, and that makes them dangerous. What?
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices...
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective, but you lead, and I'll follow.
Terramorphs. than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right. Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance, one, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening. I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. Are you suggesting we can't defend ourselves? The results of the colony war prove that's not the case. Less than a generation. Hardly long enough to claim the UC is completely reformed. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Yes? No problem.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family, and she doesn't care for most of them either. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. You were sent for me? Huh, maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk. So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me? Her quarters. Huh. Well, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Really? Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads to the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Detected. Patching in playback.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Cameron! Are you alright, Ambassador? It seems the Council of Governors has rejected my appeal to join. Again. Which means you and I are stuck in this colonial rat cage until we die. But I think we might need to. We should expedite the process.
What are you getting at, ma'am?
I mean, my requests keep being rejected because they don't want to add a C, right? But what What if one opened up? Eliza's heart. In what it used to be. It's not like anyone would miss him. Eva, I think it's time to get some sleep. Just think about it. Maybe we can reach out to some experts at that sort of thing, huh? Good night, Eva.
Did I not make myself abundantly clear, Captain? You're not getting access to the archives. Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about. No. If the Council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of trust, no? So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives. Good. I appreciate you working with me. Just like I'm sure our great powers will. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terramorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those 2 items should be enough to allay any suspicions. Good. Okay, let's go get you your access.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It is reassuring to know there are still some people in this universe you can trust. Here you go. I hope that'll be enough to maintain your discretion.
Yeah, what is it? Sounds good. Lead on. Maybe another time.
Yes, exactly. It's like...
When someone insults you, you want to just...
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy. I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. I'm listening. If you have any gear you want. Goodbye. If you're searching them, make it quick.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Va'ruun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy, with little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Va'ruun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
We'll do everything we can to make certain that happens.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And let it be used for good. I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter. House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
To the Terramorph attacks.
On the record? What response?
I'm told by top officials the cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive's full of ordnance, it's not enough.
I see. Well, thank you for taking the time.
Hey, publish what I said, all right? Something needs to be done.
Oh, I'm as concerned as you are. Thank you again for speaking with me. I saw the smoke from the SSNN building. I thought it was just a fuel tank rupture or something. This attack has people really spooked, and who could blame them?
Okay. Hello.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? Was he alive? Did they both actually agree? That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need? Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life, so it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
After the UC Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate.
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. All codes verified. Unlock it. You may proceed, Captain.
Evening, sir.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Is a vigilante that would prey upon criminals and pirates. Even the most cutthroat of fleet pirates feared the Mantis. It has been many years since we've heard any report on the Mantis, until now. UC Security interrogated spacers who claim that Mantis is back and thirsty for righteous vengeance. Security says that this is just the latest retelling of a ghost story. But for myself, I hope it's real. Go get him, Mantis.
I forgot my mic was muted. Lol.
There you are.
Hold on.
Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work. Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Here you go, Hadrian.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data. This is me relinquishing you the stuff that I have signed for.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers.
Okay.
Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
I don't give a shit.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Fuck. Alright. You got a few things to do here, Hadrian, before I even do that. Also gotta make a quick pit stop for Sarah.
Let me take a look at your file. What? Not found? Who the hell are you?
Ha fuck you. Punk ass bitch. Wow, so pretty. All the shit out there.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Holy shit. Does this mean I can't be a citizen anywhere else?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Oh, okay, so I can literally just be like, go do other shit. Got it.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Holy
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
Holy
We've also
shit.
let the
Ooh,
Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Fuck yeah.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss.
Yo, what's up?
There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Fuck.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Yeah, I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Oh, man.
Everything you see down there is highly classified.
No, we're not going to talk about the operative? Okay, whatever. I don't give a shit.
What? Oh. Sorry, just... Terramorph attack.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Nice video camera.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Yeah, they do.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Yeah, I know. It pushed me. Bastard.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You do look sort of familiar.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vevictus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Definitely one of the charity ghosts I've met, except what do you actually want?
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me you're a clone, yeah.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war.
That's fair.
With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on.
Okay.
I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day.
Of course.
I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him. However you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Very well.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Oh, you don't give any benefits? I don't give a shit about the helmet.
What can I help you with?
Let's get moving.
Sure, I'm right behind you.
Red, are you vibing in here?
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I'll see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
My only question is why hasn't Hadrian been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
Yeah, I will totally do that.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Oh, the prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlees. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlees? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlees is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Information.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Of course.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
No. Head to the den. Anything you... No, don't have anything.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yeah, I will totally keep all that information to myself. Hey, Sarah.
Yes?
Oh, you have,
Bye for now.
You have nothing to say about that current conversation. Got it. All right, let's go. We gotta stop and talk to, you know, Yumi and shit. Oh, right, I also need to go... Why didn't you ask me to go to the toilet? Like, I need to go to the station, not that fucking place. Someone needs to fix that shit. But it won't happen. Need to go to residential area first. Need to go speak to my parents. I'm gonna get the doors this way.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Okay.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Anything good to watch tonight?
Well, there's Silence of the Sands.
If it'll help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy.
Yeah.
When the colony war broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
And it's just cute. It's funny.
Must have seen it. It's quite an accomplishment.
Well, the position didn't last long.
Oh?
There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Damn. Hundreds of lives must have been lost.
I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish.
Fair enough.
The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
I probably would have done the same.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
What did your superiors say about your actions?
My superiors? When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
That's fucked up. You should be proud. No. At least you're still still alive to honor their legacy.
That's true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here.
Yeah.
Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Don't worry, I'm here for you every step of the way.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja.
I didn't say I was gonna go again. Time for round 3.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage, too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Oh, I know. Alright, Dad said he wanted to talk. Where the fuck is he? Oh god, are they asleep? Nope, he's just standing in the bathroom. Where the fuck? I think my mom has some issues she needs to figure out.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you. You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
Nothing like your famous nachos, Dad, but I'll get by.
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food kept them coming back.
Yeah. I don't think I ever saw Grandpa smile.
He always said, smiling wastes energy. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking.
Right.
He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe.
Oh, please tell me you're making meatloaf tonight.
No, I'm not. Something better.
Huh?
I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that.
Oh my God. Dad, I will protect this secret with my life.
See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right.
Ooh.
Sorry, a bit of a moment here.
I don't want meatloaf.
So, you want to talk about anything?
Do you guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Of course.
More than you know.
Of course. Well, I need to get going, Dad. Goodbye.
It's good to have you home.
Oh, hey, Mom, you done taking a nap in my bed?
Sweetie, I was just thinking of you.
Yeah, I could see that.
You never knew your Gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it.
Gran? That's some serious business.
You would know better than I.
Oh,
I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
I think I would have liked Gran.
I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor.
No way.
I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
I want to see what this armor is. I'll take good care of it, Mom.
See that you do. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie?
Any gossip?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank.
No.
Father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation.
All right,
You're welcome anytime. And I mean any.
Hey, yo? Is it Probably keep that on. Yo, Gran. Ooh, it has a sensor. Nice.
Fine.
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was.
Alright. Let's go talk to Sergeant.
Please stay back. This is an active investigation.
If you say so.
Sarah, good to see you. Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it an incident, more of a debate, really. But I appreciate it just the same.
Not a problem. In the meantime, maybe you could tell him to take it down a notch.
Can do. Thanks again, Sergeant.
After that business with the Terramorph, it's good to get back to small crimes and petty thieves.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain. It's good to see you again, under much calmer circumstances.
Of course.
You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
Sure am. Saw the sign outside.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher, or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is.
Fair
but
enough.
we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested?
Of course, Sergeant.
All right, Captain. Just keep in mind this isn't going to involve your usual level of excitement. No mind-altering terramorphs and explosions in the spaceport. Just simple, good old-fashioned police work.
Of course.
Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis.
Okay.
There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Gotcha.
See you later.
Once we're done with this, we'll go do some mission.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Good for you. Oh yeah, you're the champ.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
I don't care. Agent Mateo.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
Cool. I was asked to pick something up by UC Security.
They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a Terramorph attack.
No job is too small for me.
That attitude and initiative is probably what made you a captain in the first place. But I'm sure stopping a Terramorph invasion didn't hurt your case. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Very well. Alright. Got it. Just tell me where the package is.
Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station.
Very well.
The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Thank you.
Good luck with the mission.
I love that the door is bugged now. Luckily, no one saw that. There are some things to go over after this. Go do. Sergeant?
How's the Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
No, I got your package.
Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up.
Of course.
That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you.
That's
Who
good.
knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Glad it worked out for you.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Alright, I'll see you around. Alright, got some shit to do. Let's go. First things first.
Can I help? Not at all. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Goodbye.
Okay. I gotta use my investigative.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me. Of course, that never tells me anything. I'll wait for the mission.
Should I warm up the engines?
Of course.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go. Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect. Just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Initiating docking procedures.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
The UC did a hell of a job piecing the station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
Bosco?
Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
I like how they just gave you the same voice, like they didn't even give a shit. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna bring this up again and probably do a lab or whatever up here and change this. Here, right? Instead of all one berth, we'll just do living quarters. You. aside. Keep the armory here. Can this be flipped? No. Nope, no. Okay. Color. I'm not worried about the weapons. Habs. How to make a pretty ship look ugly. POV. Yeah, give it more functionality. The only difference is that it has more cargo. Like, I barely fucked its stats. It still has the same mobility in top speed. Shipbuilding is always like one of the fucking hardest parts of this shit. Alright, let's see how that turned out when we get back on the ship. Only added mass, added cargo, and just reduced my speed and or just my jump range. That's pretty good for getting it up. Still has the same weapon capabilities. Alrighty. Everything's good. Alright, where the fuck did I come in?
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Thank you for talking over this guy who thinks he's top shit. More class?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them... Well... I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding.
I'll take the coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Thank you, Captain.
That was fun. Now what?
Okay, so that's our dock. These are the new living quarters. Give me a moment to look at them. Only one bed. Doesn't go all the way up, that's fair. Comes up here, comes out here, respect that, and then comes out into the research area where I can see space. The workshop should have everything in here except the research table, which we can gladly place. Suit. Up in cool. And if we go up one more, yeah, we have the captain's quarters here with some bed. Up here should be the infirmary, in case anyone needs it. With a research lab and pharmaceutical lab. Perfect. Okay, cool. We don't gotta play shit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll only be, I'm definitely gonna be using them after the rest of that shit. The whole one. Initiating undocking procedures.
Ship's released. Let's go.
You should inspect your ship for heat leak.
Yeah, because I spent a lot of time on this ship. So it needs EM stuff.
Good day, Captain.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
I'm also noticing that though these do a lot of hull damage, the reason why their fire rate is so fast is because they're bad. I'm gonna want these instead. They technically shoot fast. But right now, Oh god. And I'll get rid of these for now. I'll switch them out later.
Got my attention, Captain.
Shit. I should have boarded. I should have. Instead of hitting forward, I should hit the other one. Now I gotta climb all the ladders. I wonder if I can change that. Actually, would it even let me? It doesn't.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars. shields. Tragic. Just tragic. Nice. The target's sitting there with no... Got their grab drive. Target's jump drive is down. Their shields are gone. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work. Need to try harder. Target's grab drive is down. So, target's shield... Yes! And grab drive. I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
I will not die in a cage.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Morgan, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna leave you here.
You've got something for me? Sure, whatever you need. Just stay safe.
You will stay here while I go. Can you fuck off? Thank you.
Captain Frost, do you require my assistance?
No, stay put.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Got to fuck up on my end.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain. And we're docking. And complete. Easy peasy.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new. Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel, and if there's anything I can do for you, please, do let me know. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my best to see that you leave here satisfied. And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
You won't find a better offer on the station.
Well, no shit. Oh yeah, I should probably sell you these first. Just as a safety precaution. 23 purple. Okay, thank you. Oh well. You have a good day.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Barrett. Sarah Morgan should still be here, right? Yes, she is still here. Where? Is she up here in the medical bay? She is not. Yeah, of course you're here.
Yeah?
You ready to head back out?
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
With her now secured, we can continue. God fucking damn it. I equip it, and I go to hit down to do it really fast, and I wasn't fast enough. Or I was too fast that I did it wrong. You know, that's kind of OP. Take it most of my resources are taking up most of the cargo hold. We'll have to drop them off somewhere, probably. Alright.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook? Or is it just a quick snap from the Terra Brew?
I mean, wanna go to Sagebrook. Not been there yet, so it wouldn't probably hurt to go have a look. Yeah, I figured you had something to say to me.
Hey! Hey, you! You have a minute? I need to talk to you. You're the one that was on Vectera, right? You flew in on the, Frontier.
I have a different ship now, but that's accurate.
Excellent. So glad I caught you. Tommy Bitlow, SSNN research intern. Word is the Frontier was involved in an attack? It's true, right? You saw some real action?
The Crimson Fleet attacked, as if that's what you mean by action.
This is great. Great! My boss, Nadia Mufaz, would kill to talk to you. An actual eyewitness! There's credits in it for credible, newsworthy information.
Sure, why not?
And easy money, too. Just go to the SSNN building. It's not far. Keep it up, Tommy. You're killing it.
I wonder if that bug that goes through the wall still exists.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Subsection 7.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Yeah, I know. Ow. I haven't got to the new crazy shit yet. I don't know if that's New Game Plus or what. Probably should have not deleted my saves. And probably looked into it. But where the fuck is the fun in that?
some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Tried to bring him in, but he literally said, "Nah, mate. I do it my way."
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced.
Yeah, he's a bit of a pussy.
You don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
No, I have his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Alright.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
No.
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
No.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Of course. Peace, nerd. Alright. Oh, and we're 100% telling you because I don't give a fuck.
Authorized personnel only. Brent has to stay here.
Shut up.
Hey.
Let's get moving.
Lead the way.
Yep.
Wow, you look completely different.
All of our services are designed to minimize pain and maximize happiness. Hi! If you're here to try, all our services...
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
Come back. How can I help you be in hand?
Yeah, Wes.
Will be here. Anytime you'd like a different look.
You say
Enhance is here for you, no? Okay.
Oh, it does literally just let me fucking completely change.
If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to the task.
Can I help? Bye for now.
Enhance is my favorite place.
I feel underdressed.
It saves the other character.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Alright, thank you for letting me know. I'm curious.
I've got lifetimes worth of books and videos to occupy me, so don't worry about me. Nice to see you, daughter. Tell me, are you doing well? And none of that, I'm fine, Dad. Really, answer. How are you? I envy you, truly. When you find your calling, it can be deeply fulfilling. All your adventures. There are so many. It's dizzying to keep track of. It worries your mother that one day you might take on more than you can deal with. Is it worth it? All that risk and danger?
What I'm doing makes a real difference.
It most certainly does. I got some years on you. My guiding star has always been, find something you believe in and fight for it.
Fair enough.
For me, it's you and your mother. Every time big life decisions came up, that's what made it easy. What would be best for all of us? If you can strip away everything and answer that one question, well, it helped me.
Good talk, Dad. Thank you.
It's what I'm here for. It's nice to have you home. Stay as long as you like.
Let's go.
Spaceport has anti-Xena protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramorphs touch down undetected?
Got time for me?
Where did she say she wanted to go? Was it this place over here? There's a place she wanted to go. Probably the residential area. Just ignoring it. Could have brought this whole thing down. Get rid of that. Yeah. Oh, right.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Got anything you need to offload? Trader. Okay, no problem.
expensive. Thank you.
Deck.
I like it. So fine.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
That's Hadrian shit. It's telling me to go all the fuck away over there, but I don't even need to do that because the headquarters is here and we have a security. Some games and their waypoints are really dumb.
Pardon?
Captain, welcome back.
Major?
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Yeah, I'll be honest, Major, I fucking forgotten what was happening.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop. I was told I'll need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Oh, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Since we're in private and no one else is here, I'm gonna tell you the truth.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the colony war.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
He's alive. Ve Victus is still alive. I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal. How could the UC do something so foolish?
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Ve Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
People are willing to ignore a lot if you get results.
Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for.
Right.
So I don't care if Ve Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Right. Making something good out of the UC's past, and get behind that.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'll track down Kaiser.
I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
Okay. You were all the way over there. Remind me to put you in the room next time. But yeah, since her and I were in private, that made sense to do.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs.
Okay.
He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Apparently, Ground Zero for Xeno weapons deployments. That's how it was described to me.
Oh my god, are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
Okay.
As good a place to start as any.
Alright, then I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
Let's go. Why the fuck is the game trying to tell me to go there? Fuck you, I go where I want. Who said you could close? The fuck are you?
Need some work done?
Was a pleasant change of scenery.
Hold on. I'm only doing this because I'm a lazy asshole. Plus, I don't want to go through my entire ship.
We're clear. There. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Initiating crowd count.
What a ride! Switching grav drive to normal propulsion. All clear. Time to land this ship.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
I'm here to recover a robot that goes by the name of Kaiser.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
That could be him, the robot I'm looking for. You worked with the
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him, maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
I'll take my chances in the field.
Suit yourself. South Dock's a good place to find your bearings before heading in. And if you change your mind, offer stands.
Nah, fuck you. Suck my cock.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Fuck, I hit my head.
Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type micro.
Look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Microcell. Okay. Gotcha, bud.
get you something?
So you might have a microcell?
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice.
Mm-hmm.
Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. All legal, I swear.
I call bullshit. Jesus. Yeah, it's way too much for a fucking microcell. I might as well just fucking steal it from you. Or kill you for it. Or can I? I need to pick 4 locks and I can do 2 locks and I can fucking open that master lock.
Easy money.
Ooh, bitch. In the way. Just one more thing.
Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come with the war.
Get the fuck out of the way, Sarah.
Hardest part of my job, distractions.
Then stop getting distracted, dumbass. Wait, where the fuck does this even fit? Oh wait, you'd be right here. Should be able to come here.
definitely know your way around a lock.
Okay, so none of those had what I wanted.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the
choose to
views?
make microcells?
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system.
Mm-hmm.
So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
I'll find materials myself.
No skin off my teeth. You want to do business? You know where to find me.
So I can either buy it off him or I can make it. Where's the fabrication machine? That's not a, that's a research lab. Fuck off the bench, bitch. Fuck out my way.
You hear screaming out there? You run the other way. It's either the sirens or someone they've got.
I just need protected shield and power. Is that? Fuck it. I should just murder them anyways, but I'm supposed to be a good guy, you know?
They're gone.
Bitch.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
No, nothing, nothing!
Oh, you're what I... Okay, yep. One of those.
Come on!
Can't use that. Definitely have to use that. Chill.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked. I guess they ran away. I don't even need a gun. Come on! Oh, that jump looked painful. Not doing that.
What fucking... Fucking shit with skin. Only using one part.
Entry accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mira's final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real, living xenoweapon? Weren't they all wiped out?
They will be. Unit 99 has proven a capable adversary. External support, however, seems the most likely path to disarming it.
Oh, Unit 99? I already killed that.
Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanon is involved?
And I want your help preventing the plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
There. I'm gonna head to the wolf stand and offload some cargo.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Yep.
To be back on board.
Ready for liftoff.
Very well.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that human sky. Bumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done. pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
Hello.
May I be... How may the trade of... Certainly.
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Excuse me.
Yes, what?
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asili's hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
That sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asilis.
Sounds like you're playing with fire. I vote for the Asilis.
Inclined that way myself.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asili's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinion.
Then let's not waste any more time. Here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there.
But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs.
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorph, It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that the Terramorphs have resurfaced.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
Wow, you're an asshole.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
I want to see what you got.
Everything up to spec.
Cool. I'm gonna sell you shit first, cause, fuck you. This could Ooh, and it's instigating. I'm gonna have to use that. Shit, I can sell this for 4,000. It's technically the best pistol I have. Jesus, why do you have 6 of those? Bitch, is that a grenade launcher?
Howdy. Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
This never gets old. Lift off! Stable orbit achieved. You can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting Commander Hatum.
Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. Landers.
Eventually, I'll have to sell something, or I might end up selling this entire goddamn ship and start from scratch. Make my own beautiful looking ship. Offshore. I'm on Xbox. I can't even fucking cheat if I wanted to. That's the sad truth.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Yeah, because I don't think I should be doing a lot of that. Alright.
I wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
But that would have to be after we do this.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Captain Frost here. You're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city. Transfers complete.
Okay. Hello.
So tired. I need to get better sleep.
Hello.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
No sh.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, that one's got more mags. Ho, 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 oh, ho, 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 ho.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
You sound nervous. Wait, are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
Yeah, let's go.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right, opening the gate.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Safety's off.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the morph controlling them. Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, everything can be used. Well, this can only be used here, which means it goes. Hold on.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is.
Kill protocols active.
Morse! Open fire! It's the wrong day to piss me off!
Sample 1 collected.
Deploying lethal countermeasures.
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
Daddy like that. Sample collected. Grenade launcher. Wow. Happy murder hobo noises. I'm gonna sell you anyways. Where the fuck that grenade launcher at? There it is. Does more damage the less armor one has. Fantastic.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
My fucking ankle.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city. Access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Let's get going then.
Kaiser, this Flora, this is Lazarus Plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
But no, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Given what we just went, it's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Combat procedures activated.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
It means that the Lazarus was used to trigger the track in Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions.
Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I've got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to start hurling accusations.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser?
Like, why are we having this conversation
Get us into the
now?
spaceport?
Bitch, I want to get off this person hellhole. It's already fucking me up there. These are my trauma kits. Oh, trauma pack with fucking fix that. I'll have to wait till
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? The recording said it all. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's...
Someone who thought keeping a secret would save lives.
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation, when in reality it was an unmitigated disaster. And look where we are now. Oh, some secret.
A calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter. But if the plant was used to trigger the attacks, could Vae Victis have been involved in the massacre on New Atlantis?
This idea we're discussing further when we're not surrounded by them.
Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
Fucking leg is broken.
Kaiser! Try it now!
Unsuccessful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
On it. See you soon.
No, you could like not. Why the fuck did we not go this way?
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victis knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Vae Victis is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Vae Victis? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vae Victis is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks.
Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Ship's clear and the sky is calling to us. Orbit locked. Ooh, you just look at that view.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. I asked my boss what they're doing. Stop.
Yes?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Sorry about that.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I had that report that's not.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. How can I help? Well, you certainly do need a doctor, don't you? We'll get you feeling better in no time. There you are. Right is rain. Take care of yourself.
I keep telling myself that Reliant.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack, and the flight traffic as it is.
Shut up.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you
find what you were looking for?
I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinium?
I haven't been to Londinium in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Yeah, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
So you don't really know anything about these attacks, is that what you're claiming?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing? So I'd very much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
Well, actually, technically it's my job, because anything that is important is pertinent information, and it's UC property. So, come clean, bitch.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinium. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
I would assume this, right?
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found. But we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands.
Yeah, that's what I thought you
So I ordered the bombing of the Londinium spaceport. Fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Mission should have been handed over. Secured it.
It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. my daughter. She becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlais, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
So I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlais reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
There are some benefits to all of this.
Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlais's role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlais and Orlais alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Yeah, I'll make sure this is pinned on Orlais. I don't give a shit.
Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
No, I gotta respect a man who's trying to make his daughter like even though actually, if you really think about it, if he never done all that, right, we would never be in...
personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Shut the fuck up.
Something you need?
If he never did it,
all right, let's go.
We would never be in the position to even save people from possible attacks like this, because Terramorphs plague Sentinel systems anyways, and now we have a chance to rid the, you know, the whole thing of shitty things. So
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against Terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
Positive, the evidence is on its way to the cabinet as we speak.
I don't know much about Orlays, but anyone with a sick mind like that needs to be tried for his crimes, and then dealt with appropriately.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
He found the plant while searching Londinium for weapon data and chose to use it against the UC. He thought he was doing the right thing, making sure no one could ignore the Lazarus pad.
Another madman justifying butchery. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
Okay. Let's head in there.
Then here we go.
Though yes, the microbe might be better. Restoring an entire species that once was probably extinct sounds like a better idea. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I get it that something's fast acting, but who gives a shit about fast acting? We can fucking take care of the heat leeches, no problem.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Yes, man, that's correct. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Yes, it was Orlays.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinium.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks?
No, ma'am. We just thought we were dealing with a known criminal.
Well, it appears you are ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sinan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I agree, that's the right call, ma'am.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Deploying the Aseles is the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Cool spacesuit.
Am I wearing it?
Those officers we lost at the spaceport are getting justice, and that's because of you.
Well, the TMD has a long road ahead of it, but the results will be worth it.
Well, at least our perpetrator won't be hurting anyone else. A good find, Captain.
You've got quite a bit of work ahead of you, Captain. Best get to it.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. This should
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move. Well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Of course. Yeah, that's what that home fucking building means.
That movie was epic.
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
Now with that finished, I think, let's see, because we've been almost 7, maybe almost 7, going on 6.5. So we're going to end here soon. We're gonna make our way to the Sea Vigilance. Actually, we're gonna go to a spaceport. I want to make it. Yeah, sell all those parts, take the Frontier, rename it, and start from scratch on the Frontier.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade, we're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
we'll go with the green.
Get this ship moving.
Hey, you might want this. Time to join the stars. Orbital insertion done. Stop it. Dance among the stars. Tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Hello, Captain.
When humanity finally left the
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ship. I have something to discuss with you. Yeah?
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military
technology that was her sword. United Colonies and Deimos Star. Historic.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
This is the heart of the UC.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. History was forged in our star yard, time and time again. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship. One worthy of you.
I like to see what you got.
Excellent.
So this is the one that they normally use. Not very good on ballistics.
Let's get you set up.
Wait, why do I only have 60,000 now? Didn't I have like more than that?
When you get... serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos. Deimos is here to turn you. Good choice. Right away. Sorry to see you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get my coin.
Just give the word and we'll get underway. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Yeah, do it now.
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
It's a relief that the situation is being handled.
Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked could have made the situation go from bad to worse. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
The solution only presents us with risk.
Minimal risk? Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile, the clock is ticking for humankind. That sounds far too risky to me.
I hear what you're saying, but I don't know if I'm convinced. Like, I get it, but I see an even better solution.
I'm sorry to hear that, but what's done is done. The Asili's method has been deployed, so we'll have to wait and see if it's effective. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance? Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter. I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship.
No. I I'm just gonna say this. I don't fucking recall saying shit about... I would have burned all of it. I didn't... What?
Lay it on me.
Eh?
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Suit pressure normal, everything in the green. Let's see what's out here.
I get the microbes, but restoring a species that once went extinct was on the bridge of extinction.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Yep. Hi, Heller. Hi, Lynn. We only produce that much.
It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Welcome back.
Apparently, I didn't link them correctly. now they're all linked.
Well, hey there. Nice long rest, eh?
Those are way better numbers.
Where'd you learn to make that?
Captain Frost. Greetings.
Fun? Now what?
We're cleared for liftoff. Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research. Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
No, I don't think I'm going to be able to.
Well, it was worth a shot. Maybe I'll have better luck in a more populated system. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old Junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies? If you haven't tried it yet, give origami a shot. I've been folding paper birds and flying them across the ship in zero-G. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Ugh, Sidonia. Check your suit seals. Martian dust gets everywhere.
I wish these vendors had some more cash sometimes.
Ever been to Aquila? No security.
They may look cooler, but do they give you the same
Why
protection?
stationed on Mars of all places.
Yeah, take your time. Cool. That's what we... Sounds like a plan.
Is that better? batteries. 181. Has no attachments. See, it has a long barrel, tactical scope, and well, yeah. That's a suppressor.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, now that we offloaded that.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of terramorph activity.
I have no idea what they're doing training us out here for.
We can focus on other stuff. This next quest line I'm going to be doing.
Get this ship moving.
Already on it.
This never gets old. Lift on! Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
Talk to me. Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Terramorphs are finally gone. Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Asylees are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I didn't.
Microbes can mutate. You know that. You're a scientist.
Everything has a chance to mutate, and most mutations are harmless. But I get it. It's scary. It's definitely riskier than dropping off some wild animals. Oh well, it's done. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it, I'm worried we've made things riskier.
Actually, sealing it away is a wise decision because destroying a planet for just existing is also technically wrong and bad for ecosystems. When we could study it instead.
Maybe we could study it. Fair. But it will take a long time to get any actionable results.
To be fair, I didn't know that destroying it was a fucking option. I would have fucking done it. I would have agreed to destroy it. I don't think the microbes are the key though. Yeah, definitely don't think microbes are good. I like the Achilles. Not only is it safer, but you're restoring an entire species. That's so much better. Anyways, that's where we're gonna leave it off. Ugh.
You better quit that before you hit something you...
Yep. And shut her up. This was a good session for the day. I think it's a good spot to stop. And we'll come back again when we have more time to do some more missions. Some of the new DLC stuff doesn't come out till I hit level 30, so it's gonna be a minute before we do that. Kind of makes me slightly regret not playing based off of one of my older characters, but then I wouldn't be able to go through this journey of doing either new things. Because my first playthrough, I didn't really do that much. I kind of just main tracked the main mission to see how it fucking goes, see if I can get a new world, and got basically an identical one, so I didn't care. So this one, we're gonna just play through the first world. There ain't gonna be no New Game Plus, even though New Game Plus is fucking poggers. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.